Oh, I think she's AFK. Oh, my controller's dying. I think that's what the orange light means. Huh? There we go. I was going to say, why is it silent? It is not silent. I made another character. Hi, Riley. You may remember Kronk. I don't know why Kronk is here. Here and not here. That's kind of weird. Anyway, I started another character. Doing alright. I'm doing alright. There's a big sale on GOG, so I bought some games, and I just decided to play Dark Souls again. Nice. Everybody commit points. Commit points. Commit great atrocities and commit points to the Plushie Tour challenge for some in real life Breb content. Everybody loves real life content. I think I started last night grinding humanity. And I'm not sure that's what I want to do all day today, but let's just fucking do it. When I woke up from sleep to tinkle. Oh, hello, Burke. I hope you enjoy your pee-pee. And then have a nice sleep as well. What? Apparently the gargoyles drop items. And I want the items. Am I gonna use them? No. Am I gonna get every single item in the game? Also probably no. But I want the gargoyles items. And apparently having a high humanity will contribute to your item discovery in this game, which is like a hidden stat. I don't know. No, I can't get the... I can't get the gold serpent ring until I ring the bells. I'm using a longsword this time, I've decided. Or whatever cool straight swords I can find. I did get the Drake sword, which is pretty cool, but it's way too heavy. And it's not that much better than just the longsword. I always do this in Souls games, where I'll play like 30 hours on one save. And then kind of randomly I'll just be like, you know what? I don't like my character anymore. Whoa. Friend. Right in the nutsack. That specifically was below the butthole. But I'll be like, I don't like this character anymore. I'm gonna just start a new one. And I made all of, or most of, the same decisions. But I've just been allocating the skill points a bit differently. You fucker. Fucker. I barely know her. Whoa, he was T-posing me, and I thought he was alive, honestly. Andy not wanting to play with Woody, but Freddy not liking Dark Souls character. My level 80 great sword guy. I don't want to play with you anymore. I did this with Elden Ring as well. I played like 160 hours on one save and then just started again. And played fundamentally the same character. I did it. I don't think I did it with Sekiro. Maybe I did do it with Sekiro. I don't know. I just feel like you always miss a lot of stuff on the first run through, right? I feel like now I'm prepared. I wonder if I can fight the dragon. Hey, big man. Good luck on this game. Strange smile. It's okay, Kiara. I believe in you. I still think you should just play Elden Ring. If you just play Elden Ring, get really good at Elden Ring, and then come back, you'll kill it. Wow, that just killed me. Hey. Oh, I'm no longer human. Where are the souls? Question. Boss arena and got the bad ending. Yeah, I need to also like look into some of the endings and shit. I fucked up a quest in the first save, and I don't remember what it was though. So that's probably not good, but... Yeah, okay, so you keep your humanity. That's good. I don't really need to be human. I assume that doesn't make a huge difference. God knows why they made it in fucking Dark Souls 3, where it's like if you're embered up, you get like a pretty substantial health boost. That just sucks. I'm not a huge fan of that. They do the same thing in Elden Ring, but like being embered in Dark Souls 3 specifically puts you at risk of being invaded. Which hasn't really been a problem since I just started playing these games offline. But at least in Elden Ring, it's like you can use your buff. That's fine. It's still a limited resource, in air quotes, but you can use it. They do work well as like, you know, basically an extra Estus. An Extus, if you will. I don't know how much humanity I'm gonna grind up. You can hold 10. Which at that point I assume you will get maximum item discovery. You also have to grind progressively more and more enemies though. Maybe I'll just go kill the gargoyles. Bruh. Also, it's really annoying. I wasn't really paying very much attention, and I gave my large ember to the giant instead of Andre, and the giant's in a really annoying place. Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain in my butthole. He's got the high ground. I don't quite know how they call it soft humanity. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but basically if you kill a certain number of enemies in an area before you've killed the boss of that area, you get a little number at the top left there. And no one seems to know specifically how many you need to kill. I saw one Reddit post that was farming around here and it took 27 to get 1 humanity, and then it gradually gets it more and more. I might just go and farm the gargoyles themselves. Because I could just I should level up. I've also been focusing more on vigor and, vitality and endurance. And I'm only really gonna get enough strength to use weapons that I really like. So far that's the Drake Sword, but I still need more endurance. I don't like running around naked, you know? It's kind of cringe. Put some clothes on. Also, the Pyromancer gear, super good. I'm on my other save file, I was switching between, if I need a fast roll, it's the Pyromancer gear, because it has good damage resistance. It's got all the poison resistance and shit too. I don't even know what being hollow does versus not being hollow. I honestly don't know. Aside from co-op, obviously it lets you summon or be invaded. I don't think there's any oh no, it increases your, oh, does it? Having humanity increases your resistance. I don't think being human does anything. You just need it to summon things. But there's also a spell for that. Oh, and you need it to kindle as well. I mean, that's the important part. Parrying in this game's a lot of fun because it's super. I don't know. All the enemies attack pretty slowly. Except the fucking spear guys. My god. There we go. They attack too slowly. I think it was mostly Bloodborne and Sekiro that helped with that, but I don't know. Sekiro doesn't really translate very well. Alright. Is this one kindled? Also, it's just interesting to me to look at all the like small differences between these games, because you really don't have much stamina to start with, whereas you can spam the shit out of people in later games. I'm gonna have to go back to the other bonfire. My plan was to kill through these guys and then get to the gargoyles and then fight them, but said plan's not going to work. I should kill the rats too. The rats actually drop humanity. Top 20 Dark Souls facts that you didn't know. Rats always drop an interesting thing. I reckon every enemy has its own, like, humanity value. And then once you hit a certain number, it just gives you a humanity. But then, like, does that number change depending on where you are? Or how many levels you have, for example? Fuck you. Are you for real? Because they've been eating humans. Oh, that would explain it. I always thought it was supposed to be some kind of, like, you know, it's the circle of life. Even the lowest of creatures have souls. Shit like that. Okay. Alright. Alright, look. Josie is, I think, here. She might be cooking dinner. I'm gonna go up there with my 3 humanity and fuck. I'm gonna fuck. Ow. Bruh. These guys fall off the edge. They're getting dangerously close to the edge. actually... Hey! Would you look at that? Quick, homeward bone. I got that shield on the helmet. I think they also have halberds, though. Yeah, I think they have a halberd as well. First try, baby. You get to cut the tail and you get an axe, which is different from the halberd. Need 14 decks. Does it look cool? It's very big. That's just a normal axe. It's the same type as this. Try it. No, I can use that one. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to combo with certain weapons, but I can't. Like, you can do it with that axe, but not with the battle axe. Maybe I just don't have enough strength or dex. But it happens with a club, too. I feel like... maybe he just has a bit of a shake at the end. The gargoyle shield doesn't even 100% block physical. It's pretty high, considering how early you can get it. It's fairly light, I guess. I could just use this one, couldn't I? I don't use the shield as a shield. I think that's actually faster. Box yet? I should really actually go and grab a box. Oh, don't you dare. What did I just say? That's right. You sit there in the naughty corner and think about what you've done. Oh, I can just go down here now. Oh. Eh. Eh. They should start giving, oh, I wonder if I can kill Hevel. Hevel? Hevel? Hevel. Hevel! I also picked the Master Key this time because the old Witch's Ring, as rare as it is, isn't very helpful. I might go and rest at the bonfire just in case. It's always 2 hits, Brett, except for that other guy. Obviously that was gonna be 1 hit. this other guy gone? Oh. Might as well, right? This is free humanity. Oh, the humanity. I don't understand that saying. What does it mean? Wouldn't humanity be like a good thing? I also just like killing things in these games. It's just fun. Kill something, number go up. And it always feels like at least a little bit skill-based. Even though you just kind of press attack after a certain point, like you'll just kill them anyway. I suppose I could get a little bit extra dex. Eh. Ooh. I love the guys sitting behind like crates and stuff. Like you boxed yourself in and then suddenly an enemy comes along and you're like, oh shit, now I actually have to go and do something. So you smash the crates that you painstakingly placed around yourself.
Oh, still think I never.
That one.
Thank
Do
you.
not know if I need the residence key, if I also have the master key. Nice shot. I guess the downside of grinding all of these guns is I'm gonna have like 7 of the same helmet. Until I unlock Framped, which is question mark a while away. I mean, it doesn't have to be a while away. I could spend my time actually killing the bosses, but... man. I'm gonna kill Havel. Havel's a bitch. You're a massive pussy. How much damage reduction is this one? Even the wooden one is 93 physical. That's better than the gargoyle shield. Understandably, the cracked round shield, not great. Big man. Big man with the big peen. I fucked that one up. Will in fact kill me again if I Haha! Oh yeah, I could work with this. Actually, it isn't. What do you mean it's not the real Havel? Is it ever the real Havel? I feel like it isn't in Dark Souls 3 either. Now that's more like it. Oh, and I can roll fast with this now. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. You fucker. In one hit, I didn't fully heal. There's also a dumbass looking sword though. I'm not a huge fan of it aesthetically. I guess it's kind of cool that it looks like a part of a dragon. Like you just tore off a spike. But I just prefer like sword looking swords. I'm also not sure how it works when you like... What the fuck? Sound like Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I don't know what happens when you die, right? Like, does your humanity count? Reset? It doesn't reset when you rest at a bonfire. So you can respawn all the enemies and start again. Ooh, this sword doesn't... This sword doesn't? Question mark? Oh, it's only because I was one-handing it. Alright, you smug cunt. Let's go again. Lol. Why? I think it's because I'm in the parry animation. I just timed it wrong. I suppose I could just backstab. It's probably a little bit easier. The counter probably definitely resets, right, when you die. But does it go back to like the initial requirement? It's almost like you should kill the guy with the crossbow. This was an Xbox 360 game, right? I guess this is the remastered version, so it looks a bit better, but... Ow! He didn't give me this amount of trouble before. No! Why? I just want to get my souls and then murder you. Is that too much to ask? For an Xbox 360 game, I feel like the remaster hasn't, you know, it doesn't really improve much. It just fucks with the lighting a little bit. Are you back, Josie? Is she still in the call, or is she just gaslighting me? No, we're still in a call. She's definitely gaslighting. Gears of War, an Xbox exclusive series. What the fuck? They're not even like the same devs or anything. They're not even the same publisher. Actually, I don't know. Who did Demon Souls? Because all Dark Souls and shit's like... Backstab! Oh, it doesn't do as much damage as the parries, though. It's so much easier. Let's just do that. Okay. Nice spin, brother. Where'd you learn that one? Dance Dance Revolution? I think I've played DDR once. No, twice. Once I was out with my brother, and once I was out with Pseudo. Both times, I was very awkward. And it's very difficult to make your feet move in that way. Oh my god, die, dude. There's like 1 HP left. Atlas, Sony, and Bandai Namco. Yeah, okay. Bandai, baby. I'm drinking a beer. Does this mean I can wear the chainmail? Do I even want to wear the chainmail? Like 8 versus 12. Nope. I might be able to do it with the long sword. Nah. There's like, it is absurd in this game. Just how heavy all of the armor is. Or I guess the real problem is like how slow the medium roll is. It's real bad. You can work with it, but it's real bad. It just feels bad. It's a lot better in 3. Wait, where does that tower go? Is this the lower berg? When my dick started hurting, shit was strange. I've had that. What's Darkroot Basin? Oh, with the Hydra. How bad do these guys fuck me up? Actually. I could probably do it. Hey, the grass crest shield down here, that would be handy. I wonder if I could beat the Hydra. Surely not. It's in this area, yeah. It's like down over this side somewhere. And there's a Knight. A Knight with the glaive. Do these guys drop their items? Fucking see ya. Get pranked, loser. The best weapon in the game. Oof. How many of them are there? Fuck, this pops out at the dragon place, right? Isn't there just a really easy way to get to Blighttown? You just like skip 3 bosses. One boss. You skip 1 boss. I know. The demon as well. Whoa. Friend. Please. Relax. I said relax! Shit. God. More an aloe on the... Okay, yeah. I can live with... Well, how many of these guys are there with the glaive is the thing, because otherwise I'm going to have to, like, quit and reload. Let me just Google it. He doesn't seem to want to come up here anyway. Oh, that sucks. I've already killed the other two. Apparently there's one in the kiln of the first flame. Oh no, there's one of each in the first flame. Oh. So you can just grind them there. Fuck it, let's just kill him then. You can drop any weapon? I think it's the weapon specific to the type. Or their shield. He really doesn't want to come up here. Ow. Ow! He's such a pest. Come in here. Maybe I can at least do something and not. Bro. He's got the strats. He's got the tactics. Can I parry the glaive? Yes. Hey! What are the stats on that? It's usually really hefty. 245 damage, but 32 strength and 18 dex. Yeah, wow. I'm almost inclined, honestly, to take a quick little trip down to Blighttown just for funsies. Because I'm really curious if you can even get down there yet. Or if this is the elevator I'm thinking of. It all looks the same. This is the place. Question is, can I make it past these cunts? Yeah, I'm doing 200 damage. I could. No, I'm not going to. It's worth noting that they can just fall off the edge, and despite having wings, they will die. There's this cunt, though, that I would have to deal with. Or I can just run away. I don't for the life of me remember where this one goes. But I guess we can just find out. New Londo. Oh, back up to Firelink. Oh, that's fucking handy. Because that just, like, leads right to Blighttown. When on Xbox would and PS3 would crash your game and cause it to stutter. I had that on the original version last time I played. Yeah, come on, big boy. You want to go as well? Big man on campus, using the club. You know what they say about big clubs? Big clubs is big damage. Yeah, I think you can just go in from this side like 3 hours early. Alright, thank you. That's a lot. Thank you, though. Josie cooked dinner. Oh. I don't think there's even anything that I really want down here. I just thought it would be cool to go here early. It's also not as bad as I remember it, to be honest. Even the poison swamp. You just run through it. Not had any time to like farm any moss though. Bruh. I'm just gonna go get the bomb. Maybe I shouldn't, to be honest. It's just that, like, everything here can kill you really annoyingly. This side? It's on the other side. I don't remember where I got the rusty iron ring. But that also really just makes this a lot less painful. I want to say in the garden somewhere. A dragon scale, woo? I pluck a little scale off. Let's get invaded. I should probably... Do I need to kindle this one? Yeah, fuck it. Let's... Fuck it. Use all my humanity. Okay. Hello, Kiara. Okay, maybe don't just stand in the poison. Hope you're okay. I'm doing good. Josie's doing good, aren't you, Josie?
And goodbye.
Oh. There it is. Man-eater Mildred has invaded me, honey. I want her to eat me. Oh, do I have... Get this fucking bug off of me. Don't you dare, Mildred. Don't you eat me. Oh, wow. She's really not got much health. She's also naked, it's worth noting.
Mildred in Ring?
No, you're thinking of Anastasia. The tarnished.
Hi,
leader.
Kiara.
Humanity acquired. And the actual humanity as well. Nice. Before I ring the bells, I should defs like go around and look for some humanity. Or not humanity. Invasions, because that's a good source of humanity. What a fucking obnoxious word to say all the time. Why would they make it a currency? I hate it. It's like Estus versus Crimson Flask. I'm not gonna say Crimson Flask. I'm not gonna say Flask even. And actually I would say Flask. Flask is easier than Estus. Great Rune Arcs? No. Those are embers. Why is it in... They call the bonfires in Bloodborne lanterns, which is fine. That makes sense. Equal syllables. That's okay. But then in Sekiro, they're called Buddha statues, which just does not roll off the tongue. And then Lost Grace in Elden Ring is not great. Oh no, don't attack me. You're so cute. Don't let me backstab you. The one thing I regret about this character is not having a male character. Because in this game, they have the most, like, sexual death sounds. Because when you play as a woman, you just scream. It's a horrible scream. It's awful to hear. Makes perfect sense. But when you're playing as a guy, you just go, ah! It's really weird. It's only this game that does it. Every other game is like, ow! Oh, shit! As if you were getting stabbed.
You can try saying, like, Code Vein's campfires, which is
What are they
just
called?
missile.
Missiles?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
missile,
mistletoe.
like mistletoe, yeah. I
Yeah.
thought you meant like ICBM.
No.
Nuclear. Yeah, I gotcha. I like 7 humanity is pretty good to fight the gargoyle and to get the halberd. That's so cool that you can just go. You don't even have to fuck around with the Gaping Dragon and like lower Undead Burg. You can just run straight to Quelaag. I think you can do 4 kings before ringing the bells. That's fucking sick. I love that shit. Even if you're playing it like, you know, quote unquote as intended. That's still mad that, like, you know, it's just like, here's 4 different... Is it 4? Here's 4 different big bosses you gotta go fight. And, like, they each have their own little area. And you just get to do whichever one you want.
You can get really close to the end of like Dark Souls 1 from the start.
Yeah.
You were the
There's
No.
something Weeping Crucible or something? A giant lava monster.
Ceaseless Discharge.
That's the one.
You mean Ceaseless Discharge.
Yes. You can get right down to him from the start.
You do have to go through Quelaag first, I think. Unless... No, there is a shortcut. But I don't know where it is. Maybe I will go and fight the Stray Demon.
Oh, miracles?
I could get heal. It's nice to have heal just because it, like, you don't have to waste all of your Estus. It's not really practical for in a fight, but if you're just exploring, it's, you know, it's 5 extra heals basically. Fuck it. Let's go get the Ding Dong Dingus Bros. That's what I call the Bell Gargoyles. Tad bit of extra dex. Just a itty little bit of dexterity, uwu. Kill these assholes. Never mind, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Give me your sword, you son of a bitch. Apparently they have like a long sword and I want it. But they will not give it to me. God fucking damn it. I got really excited. Trump's getting put on trial or some rizzle dizzle fizzle. Haven't they been doing that for ages now? Like over and over again. It's wild because he has committed to, or he has committed a bunch of crimes and admitted to the crimes. Oh, you cheeky cunt. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, well, I was gonna run through and kill everyone again, just a cheeky little bit extra humanity, but I'm gonna go back to the bonfire. Because I'm a pussy. It's cool that you don't lose your humanity. Oh god, I hate it so much. It's cool that you don't use your human when you die. You become a hollow again, so if you've used one, like actually consumed it and reversed hollowing, then you fucked up. Dizzle, faux shizzle, a little bit of fizzle.
Well, you need.
I also, there's really nothing I
I'll be
want to
seeing
like
in that beacon.
level up. No. Nozzle. Is this thing doing enough damage now? No. Because the Drake Sword doesn't actually scale with stats, it just does like a flat 200 damage. Which makes it really good early on, but not so good later on. And I imagine you can only upgrade it to +5. Which is still a lot of damage. Cunt. Absolute cunts. Yeah, definitely feeling the higher item find. My inventory is gonna be full of broken sword hilts. I think it's pretty cool that there's 2 variants that you can make of the Artorias Greatsword. And one of them is like from upgrading a normal greatsword, but then you can make like the fancy secret version if you upgrade a broken sword. And then you can get another version of his greatsword by killing him and upgrading a greatsword. Really, they didn't, you know, think that one through as well, I feel like. God, chill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Imagine dying in Dark Souls. Give me the halberd, baby, yeah. All right, this cunt can die. Nice. a cheesy 10k souls. A sleazy, squeezy 10 keysy. Jeff Keighley. Game Awards. Game of the Year. Dark Souls. Come up and get your reward, Miyazaki. It's my dick in a box. I may be a little sleep deprived today. If that's not clear. Do I even want to ring the bell yet? I don't know. I don't know if I want to. What if I miss something, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go and do other stuff instead. Now I know all these shortcuts. And, you know, coming back through I can just kill everything again. I keep seeing that Bill Clinton kid everywhere. Former United States President Bill Clinton? He gets around. He's on all of the talk shows. He's at www.youtube.com/Bill Clinton the real, because the real Bill Clinton was taken. Oh, there's another guy. It's just another. It's another stabby man. As opposed to fake Bill. Well, there's lots of fake Bill Clintons out there. Spreading all sorts of Clinton-related misnomers. Was Clinton one of the ones that, like, sexually harassed one of his assistants or some shit? I don't know about American politics. I know Nixon did some sussy business. I know it's a word to my Reformed Jewish Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Oh, right. Ugh. Yeah, that cunt was obnoxious. Like, I think the Game Awards are a joke. You know, it's like a lot of other industry awards, right? They're just kind of, what game was the most popular? They at least have, like, you know, indie game categories and shit, which is nice. But it's like the awards are clearly not the focus and have never been the focus. It's just another E3 basically. And I think that that shit is obnoxious. Stop trying to advertise to me, please. She says, having pre-ordered Breath of the Wild. But it was an educated decision. I'm pretty sure, you know, Nintendo could, like, come on my thighs and I'd accept that as the next Zelda. And I'd probably really like it. I don't know why my thighs specifically. I just feel like that would be kind of uncomfortable. You know, you'd want to clean it. Josie, aren't you in the voice chat still? Rats are like the worst. Easily. No, that's wrong. It's the dogs. Fuck was Dad out of nowhere left her of award shows or advertisements to Nintendo coming on your thighs? Well, it's because Nintendo, again, you know, I bought into the hype, but also they could just like slap me in the ball sack and say, there's your new Mario game, and I would say thank you Daddy Nintendo, here's $80. It's of course figuratively being slapped in the ball sack, because buying a new FromSoft game is getting physically slapped in the ball sack. The disc comes out of the PlayStation and gives you a little whack. Oh, I missed a call. There's no number I know, so I'm not answering. Also, this system sucks. Never know when you're gonna need any of these items. Pills for the shits and giggles, see if my dick fall off or something. You know, it'd be an interesting experience, I think. I'm also not sure where you would even get them. I mean, I guess a gas station. Do they sell them at a gas station? They definitely have them at, like, a pharmacy, right? Probably not gonna need that. Actually, I should... No, I shouldn't. Yeah, that'll do me. I might have it at Woolies then.
Well, you need any...
Ahoy, Razorback. We were just talking about, have you ever used Viagra?
I'll be...
We were talking specifically about you, and we were wondering, has Razorback ever used Viagra? Was that what it was to use the gargoyle axe? $14. Okay, I need one more. Dun, 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 dun. I like the giant blacksmith, aside from the fact that he's in a really inconvenient place, he at least has a different rhythm. It's not just dong, dong, dong. The giant blacksmith is like a kind of a, how do I say, oh, I could get a cestus. Giant blacksmith has like a dubstep type beat. Maybe I will get a cestus. Items.
Well, you need.
War pick. What is that? A hammer. Three titty shards. And then I have more souls.
Nice. Well, you need. Don't get your.
Don't tell me how to live my life, Andre. I mean, I can't two-hand the cestus. What the fuck is the point? What, do I have to buy a second one? Is this... Can you still use it to parry? Sure can. Or a little jab. What does? Terrible. What is wrong with me? Fuck. Viagra is considered an illicit drug outside of being prescribed by a doctor? Really? But they sell it with the...
heart medication. You can change your blood pressure.
Oh.
You could also use that as doping.
Yeah, if you're in any cock contests.
No, in a sports contest.
Where you would be doing the sport with your cock?
What do you think happens to athletes when they do a sport contest?
They
Higher
whip
blood
out
pressure
their
will allow
penis?
higher blood pressure will allow them to like perform above what they're normally.
Right. But they'd have a massive boner as well.
Yep.
So there's probably better drugs to use then. Because it's going to be super obvious if you're doping with Viagra. Man, I think it's actually harder than with a shield. No, don't. Oh my god. Honey, they're bullying me. I want their goddamn sword and they're not giving it to me. Just gonna equip the shield again.
Also, if you're like an elderly person using Viagra, then you definitely should go to a doctor beforehand to talk about like your blood pressure and stuff. Make sure it's okay to use.
Unless you have low blood pressure. Then you should use it without a prescription. And you'll feel young again. To clarify, that's not medical advice. Go see your doctor. Please don't follow what I say. I don't think there's any old people here. Just me. What I want to try is like worms. I would like to try worms. Yeah, little agave worms. They're worms that like nest in agave, I guess, which is what they use for tequila. And so some of the mezcals have little worms in them, and you can eat the worm. Which I just think would be an interesting thing. And I'm not going to pussy out like I did with the scorpion and just kind of crunch it once and then swallow. I want to, like, you know, really chew it and get the But it isn't Viagra, but it still has basically the same effect and a similar side effects. And it tastes like honey. Alcohol worm, yeah. The problem with the alcohol worms is that they're sitting for like months or years potentially in mezcal. So all you know, you get the texture and stuff. Because bugs tend to hold up quite well in water. They don't go soggy or anything. They're still crunchy. So you get the texture, but you get none of the flavor. Only, like, the smoke of a mezcal. Let me look up a list of shit. Rubbish. Actually, the cracked red-eye orbs would give me something handy. There's actually only one thing worth trading for at the moment, and that's with the rubbish. And potentially one cracked red eye orb. Woo! 25%! Woo! I'd love to do like donation goals instead, but none of it going to me. Do like a fundraiser for mermaids or something. An actual Australian charity thing. You know, and like lock fun streams behind a donation paywall for charity. But I also know most of you guys are like poor as shit, much like myself. The Trevor Project? Have you got, like, is it anything funky? Doing anything funky to it? So, kind of like, for koalas, could do one for koalas. But I mean, trans people are also getting fucked as well. How does this work? I feel like something's supposed to happen by now. Oh, you have to go and revive in this one. You pick it back up? Well, I think you have to reload in this one. This is fun because you can do this with crows in real life. If you like leave them a snack consistently, sometimes they'll bring you something back. I don't know specifically, you know, which crows will do it, but some of them. From what the wiki says, I might also have to die. Dark Souls wikis are not very good. Fuck you, cunt. Get a job. My god. No. Honey, I am being assaulted. An attempt was made on my life.
Good.
Why would you say that? Okay, so you do have to, like... It needs to have a loading screen. Crows give you an item of equal or more value, so you leave your phone out and you get a new one for free. Yeah, you get the iPhone upgrade. The next iPhone. If you leave an Android, they just take a shit on it and give you nothing in return. I'm not saying iPhones are better than Androids. I'm saying that crows hate Androids, and this is, you know, it's provable.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
hate that. Why do you hate crow play? Just the voice acting is mighty creepy.
You. You. Give me. Warm. Give me. Soft.
And it's so clearly a person making a crow sound. It is crow play. Furries. Am I right? Josie knows about the furries I have living in our attic now. I admitted to her. I told her about it. It makes sense that she wouldn't respond. Whoa, this is a different wiki. What the fuck? Are there like three different, and there are three different wikis? Okay. They all have like the same information. Yeah, Furries in the Attic. It's also the name of my rap album. I shouldn't kill the boss yet. I should explore the area. Nothing funky. It doesn't matter. I just, you know, I was worried that you wouldn't be able to find any more of them. And there's this cunt. He's evil now. Lol. Slow roll. Lol. Lol. Ow. Lol. Ball still here? Goddamn fucking right, the ball's still here. Hey, it's the ball. these guys are tough. There's the rusted iron ring. I was like literally just talking about it. Literally. I think the only other enemy is the other Black Knight, so I'm just gonna kill the fucking guy first. Oh my god! This boss actually has such a good soundtrack. Wow, he's real strong. Wait. Ow. That's a bit fucking, that's a bit of a stretch. Oh my lord. What's up? I'm fucking playing Dark Souls, honey. I died. I hope you're happy. What? Bring in the router. Because Sam wanted to have lounge. Okay. I mean, it's just like kind of there. Hi, Shipley. Nah, he just has really bad AI. I think the first one's actually harder. Yeah, this guy has other attacks. He will just unload this one and the belly or the ground pound. It's a ground pound. Yeah. Come over here. Titanite slab. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say I don't trust your skill, but I don't trust your skill to kill the Black Knight. No, well the guy's just like right here, so. A peculiar dole. Okay. I'll level up first, actually, as well. Josie, no! She's disappearing. She's leaving. She's taking my wife and my kids. It doesn't really like do a lot of damage, but it looks cool. Oh my god, it is bendy. What the fuck? That's so weird. Alright, just don't die twice in a row, honey. If you die, you gotta pick up the souls and shit. Hey, trolls. Soul level 1? Soul level gay? Because I came back to kill that guy.
I've equipped you with a weapon that sucks. Not allowed. You're not good enough. Absolutely not. She's also playing without audio, so she doesn't know that there's 2 guys. Dark Souls. Top 10 twinks. Number 8. The Bird. Solid. We'll spawn you back in the asylum. I think because there was a loading screen. Reset the area.
Please hold the phone.
Hmm?
I can't hold the phone. It's on the phone.
Whoa. This is like watching an AI learn how to play Super Mario Bros. Because there's a pool there. And then I would never let you play a video game on my computer again.
That's not Dark Souls. And just two bosses. One was like somehow imaginary on top. That one was the giant skeleton, which is like down.
Is he Dark Souls 3?
I got to 5 shrine.
I hope you enjoyed your Dark Souls experience. It's a good game. You should play it. But I'm playing it right now. Fucking. Go to the undead burg of barginess. Okay. Number 10. Havel. It may not look like it under all this armor, but Havel's actually a bit of a twink. Is there anyone who dates like exclusively twinks? We're now getting into like subcategories. Ow. You motherfucker. Do-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What's a twink? Would anyone like to explain to Shipley what a twink is? Because I'm not sure I can.
Generally just very skinny, young man, gay person.
Skinny, young, arguably a bit feminine.
Yeah, usually. Then what's the difference between twink and a femboy?
Well, femboy is like very feminine. It's if you know what a bear is in gay culture, it's like the opposite of a bear. It's the unevolved form of the femboy. Once you hit level 15, you can use... I couldn't think of anything. You could use a twink stone to evolve into a femboy. And there's another evolution after that, but no one's reached it so far. The closest we've got is like Finster. In terms of a Digimon RPG, I've never actually played one. I did download a couple in I think on like the PS2. Stop saying so many names. Well, see, then you've got your furries. Everyone knows what a furry is. Next Order's really fun, just came out on PC. I heard some good things about Digimon Survive. Josie seemed to be enjoying it.
Yeah, I haven't played it in a while.
Oh, stop. Bad dog. Oh, this one has a dumb R2 as well. You like... Okay, it's actually kind of cool. It's really long. Super Saiyan God is what you get when you have a femboy. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of like new Super Saiyan levels. Because they just kept going with it.
Looking at Digimon World, definitely next order. Definitely not worth $80.
Not many games are, to be honest.
Just looking at it, it's like not really what you want from a Digimon game.
What do you want from a Digimon game?
I'd say more RPG aspects and more potentially open world. This is just like go here and like raise your Digimon. Play at the arcade with your Digimon.
I don't know. That seems like what I would want. It actually
Digimon-
sounds like what I would want from a Pokemon game.
Problem is like Digimon is like more of a fighting game as well.
I've never played any of them. Sorry, I was gonna use the gargoyle tail axe just for funsies, because it looks funny. Look, it goes all bendy. FF12-ish combat, apparently. Which I've also never played.
Like you do fight with them, but like it looks very much like a mobile game. It's not something you would play on PC.
To be
Like
fair,
upgrade your island and whatnot.
so did Digimon Survive.
Survive, yeah, it's definitely more of a Switch game. It's that Fire Emblem, like tactical RPG.
My lord. Oh my lord! Oh, I got stun locked. Oh my god, I haven't rested at any bonfires. Are you kidding me? Not using the axe until it's like, I don't know. Do all the axes just have that little weird bit at the end?
Bandai Namco Spring Sale.
I guess it's just how they work. Bandai Namco Spring Sale. Are any of the Dark Souls games on sale?
Not what I've seen so far.
Because I would immediately regret having bought this at full price. Torch guys. The worst.
All that anime stuff.
The other side of Bandai Namco. Did they do the like Naruto games and shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are also on sale. The One Piece, Kuni, Sword Art Online, Tekken.
Sword Art Online. Lol. Imagine making a Sword Art Online game and not just making it the game from the show, right? You make it a game of the show, not because it's just a game. You could just make some shitty like MMO out of it.
But no, you yourself can be Kirito.
Yeah, I don't want to be Kirito. I want to be my own goofy MMO dude stuck in the MMO. That is absurd to me.
Katamari, reroll, Royal Reverie.
They did
Coming
that already?
Sec-
Did they?
2nd of June. 2nd of June. Calm
What?
down.
No, no, I'm talking to Shipley, honey. Sheesh. What was this about Katamari?
The reroll coming soon.
Oh, the new one. It's coming to PC. Right, SAO. Yeah, they didn't look pretty or very interesting. They should just make one that is the MMO from the game. And it would suck because the MMO in the game would not make a good video game.
Yeah, it's like all the enemies have limited spawns, and if you're a beta player, therefore you get all the enemies.
And
Depending
like
on who gets first.
the combat, like if not for the wacky anime shenanigans, the combat would be fucking trash.
Just everywhere outside of a town is PvP, so of course you're gonna have some assholes out there.
Imagine you don't get to like respawn, you just die. If you die in game, the game deletes itself. It like, removes itself from your account.
Also coming soon, Tekken 8, Armored Core 6.
That's the new FromSoft one.
Also by Bandai Namco. Actually, no, it says published and developed by FromSoft. I don't know why this is on Bandai Namco's page.
They're like I don't know. I don't think they own FromSoft, but when FromSoft's not doing like a PlayStation exclusive, it's published by Bandai.
They're in conjunction.
Yeah.
So developer FromSoft, publisher is Bandai and FromSoft.
I'm rooting for you, Shipley. Honey, Shipley's quitting smoking.
Go!
That is a good thing.
Can do it.
Find something else to replace it with. I don't know. I've never really had to like quit anything super addicting.
Alcohol.
Oh my god, I made the mistake of turning around for half a frame. Oh my god.
Yeah, so Bandai Namco sale has a FromSoft section in which the Dark Souls series is there, but not on sale.
Lol. These games like never go on sale. I don't know, I've seen 3 on sale before. I have not seen Remastered on sale very often.
I've seen free on sale.
Elden Ring's absolutely going to be full price for the next 3 years.
Oh, more than that.
Bloodborne's like $12 now. You buy, I mean, the deal. You still have to get the DLC, I think. But on the PlayStation 4, it's like, I don't know, it's like 25 bucks, but on sale.
That's what we're talking about this before, whether it's potentially a cultural business thing. How they don't like slowly or gradually reduce the price of the game.
Yeah, it is a lot of Japanese developers that do it. And it's weird because, you know, they obviously get more sales, but also if people want to buy the game and it's always full price, they're just going to have to do it. They're just going to buy it at full price.
Do you want Super Robot Wars?
It sounds badass.
It's a bunch of Gundam stuff.
Yeah, that sounds badass.
And it looks like a what's it thing? It says JRPG and RPG simulation. 2D? Seems more like a story than an actual game.
Be less interesting, but still intriguing. I don't know if it's worth buying.
What a humdrum lass you.
Xbox One, I'd buy it. I just want it on PC. It's really good. It just kind of sucks that the only way to play it is to own a PS4 or a PS5, I guess. It also runs like trash. It's really horribly optimized. You can, I really don't remember what... I think my brother picked up vaping, which is better than smoking, but still bad for you.
You also shouldn't do it around other people.
Or vaping.
Like it's, yeah. It still has nicotine in the smoke and whatnot.
Well, it only has nicotine if you get the nicotine ones.
But yeah.
But
Still
I think...
something you shouldn't do around other people.
Yeah, my brother is on the nicotine vapes. Because he was like super addicted.
We've had people who'd like straight out pull out a cigarette in the middle of a dinner or whatever. We're like, no, you can't do that here. You're inside in a
Can't.
closed room.
Can't blame them, honey. They grew up in the 1850s.
And also people would do it with like vaping and it's like, no.
Well, you can't blame them, honey. Vaping's not cigarettes. So it says no smoking, not no vaping. Yeah. You don't have to like cut it out all at once, right? You just have to like cut back and then keep cutting back. There's also like nicotine patches and stuff, which gets you that like hit without the rat poison or whatever the fuck is in tobacco. It's locked. I love FromSoft games because you click on it and it says it's locked, and then your only option is to say okay, understandable, have a nice day. Door doesn't open from this side. Cool, thanks, bye. You can get away with a surprisingly low amount of sleep. A lot of people do like 5 hours sleep. I don't need 10 hours of sleep, but I like 10 hours of sleep. I very much like sleeping. I forgot there's dogs in here. Jump at me. I feel like I can't parry this guy. But frankly, I'm not game enough to try it. Fuck you. Hear me out. Is lube just dick seasoning? Kinda. There's
First
a market
word,
for that
the first
now.
time chatter hears.
Oh. Yeah, hi Kane. Would you say lube is like dick seasoning?
I mean, you could get lube that has
Well,
taste.
that's it, right? There's like the flavored ones now. Wouldn't it be dick dressing? I suppose if you want to get technical, yeah. This is my, like, I don't know how many times I've played this game. I've never finished it fully,
Long
but,
time.
you know, I got like 100 hours or so. Knowledge. The more you know. Oh. Could you use olive oil?
Yeah, you can use types of oil.
Because you could just do a salad dressing.
Would depend what is in the dressing.
You probably wouldn't want anything acidic, right?
We wouldn't want vinegar or something.
Okay. Yeah. I think this was the game. I've only thrown a controller once. And it was playing Dark Souls. But it was my PS4 controller. I didn't really throw it either. I just kind of dropped it on the floor angrily. And I have not done it ever again because it like fucked up the charging port because it's a really flimsy controller. So now it'll only charge if it's like in one specific position. Oh, that thing didn't kill? Okay. Sure. Sure. Bruh. Bitch. Is that the Pro Controller at least? The Joy-Cons surely are not gonna stand up to such abuse. Yo, I didn't even know you could get up here. What the oh no, this just goes back around, doesn't it?
You.
No, I did know you could
Yes,
get back
you.
up here.
Here, open it.
Is this the
Oh,
pirate?
goodness.
The pirate guy. He's not a pirate.
Oh,
I just said pyromancy wrong.
Oh, hello there.
Okay. It's cool that it's on the Switch, though. It'd be nice if they put the other ones on there. Oh, gee willikers. Fuck you. Lick my nutsack. I fucking sprint all the way over here just to heal. Please, give me a sack. Nope. That's fun, because those guys don't respawn and I need to trade the sack for something, so... I guess I'll never be able to wear a sack. Actually, I think I can live without that. Oh, yeah, also, on the Switch, they've got, like, the best version of GoldenEye. Like, if you try to emulate that on a computer, no matter how good your computer is, or how good the emulator is, it's probably gonna fuck it up. And I would love to know what kind of witchcraft they used to make it run so smooth. Fuck me. Am I stuck here? That's so cool. I'm out of heals. Get out! Really paranoid. Oh wait, this is a good place to fuck me. I'm dead. Yeah. I'm real excited because that's like the way you're supposed to go. I suppose I could. I don't have any souls now, so fuck it. It's always worth killing the enemies, probably. Hey, honey.
Yeah.
What are you up to? No response.
Did nothing.
It didn't come through the microphone. I'm getting her a new headset for her birthday. Coming soon, TM. Are you liking the game? I really love it. I think it's great. Playing it now, knowing not to target anything ever, it's like way more fun being able to just dodge in any direction. Is it this way? Yes. Wow, that hitbox is very big. Okay, I really like the game to be set aflame. You should have like a donation goal for your... every time. I think I can run through it. Nope. Oh my god, and this is why you should never target, just kind of wing it. Look at this. I won't even hit it again. I'd like to invest a little bit more in pyromancies as well this time. I've discovered that they don't scale with any stat. Unless the flame itself scales with a stat. No, it's just however good the pyromancy flame itself is. There's so much stuff that, like, you can only do once you beat Smoke. Or, I guess there's not that much linked to him specifically, but, you know, you gotta go to Anor Londo and ring the bells and all that shit. If you want to trade in items. I get hit by the box rat every time I come over here. play this game with me on our Switch's co-op. A lot of the fights are better with another person, just to have you... Because some of them don't let you heal. Oh, this is a boss, kind of. Don't you dare! I'm doing this backwards. Last time I came through, there's a little hole in the wall and you drop down. The cursing is fucking bullshit in this game. Like, sure, have a mechanic where if it builds up enough, I just die. But it should go away when I rest at a bonfire. Just like, ah, you have to deal with half health now. He's got an axe in his eye. Josie doesn't like rats for some reason. She thinks that they're like, you know, full of diseases or whatever.
It's literally a vermin, and you can't even tame one to have as a pet.
You absolutely can have it as a pet.
People like they get depressed and die, or
Yeah,
like
if
they'll
you
start
don't-
chewing on everything.
If you don't treat them well. Yeah, if you, that's like any pet. Dogs will get depressed if you don't like walk them regularly. That's big rats again. I think they make better pets than like fish. Because fish are
Pets.
fine and cool to look at, right? But you can't really interact with them very much.
Yeah, but you could get, if you get like really into it, get the whole aquarium thing going.
Yeah, you get like lots of fishes and customize your aquarium and shit, but
Spend a shit ton of money on fish.
yeah. And they do die very quickly.
That depends on your aquarium, like how you're treating them.
I guess rats also die kind of quick, but not as fast as fish. I think the worst pet would be like a scorpion, because I don't think it's a very good idea to handle them. You get like a tarantula, as long as it's of a good disposition, you can, you know, hold your tarantula and have it walk around on your hand.
A goldfish can live for 10 to 30 years.
I had a old ass goldfish who was like, he got like 4 years old, and we were convinced that he would murder the other fish, because no other fish lasted long. And I think one of them disappeared without leaving a body.
rats typically live 2 to 4 years. However, there's one very rare case of it living to 7 years old. Fish live longer.
Alright, some fish live longer.
The only thing that would compare to it is like the beta fish, which apparently only live 2 to 3 years.
Yeah. My grandparents don't ever let dogs or cats in the house. They believe they should stay outside and all that nonsense. Yeah.
The cats should, because they just destroy it.
Huh?
Cats should not be outside.
Yeah, cats should almost always be inside. They're like really bad for the environment, and you can't really fence them in. Dogs are fine outside, but you know, it's nice to have them be in.
They're
It's
a
nice to
pack
have them be in and you know with. Yeah, they're a pack animal. They want to like be with the pack. Ideally, you want easy access to the outside for them. You know what? This is free souls.
Won't be able to hit her.
It's like up here, I think? No, this was the pyromancy guy. We're down here. Up here. Come on, cunt. Fine. Bruh. See? Pack animal. The dogs, they just won't leave you alone. Now you're up here, which is where we just were. But you can also, like, slide down here, I'm pretty sure, and it won't kill you. Rather misleadingly, it's not actually a bottomless pit. Once you know about Curse, it's not that bad. have heaps of humanity, so my curse resist is very high at the moment. Oh my god, they really are spewing a lot more than I've ever seen them do, though. It's because there was like 3 of them at once. Up there. Oh my god, honey. Someone's just sent like 5 messages in the work chat. That's the worst. I'm pretty sure she's finished her shift by now. Please, you should only chat if you're on shift. That should be a part of your job. You get paid to, like, send messages.
If it's like Slack or something, definitely should only be used during work hours and for work-related content.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not Slack specifically, but it's the same kind of thing. It's actually a feature that I feel like goes unused because it's in our like rostering app, basically. Oh my God,
You did say
rats.
your new manager was trying to get people to use it.
Yeah. And he promptly gave up. Oh, there's another one. Doing a raffle, apparently, for a charity.
Surprise.
It's the first time we've done it at this shop, and I wonder if many people will enter. I should put my name in. It's like a 1-liter bottle of Dubliner. Or something. 1-liter bottle of
Raising money
Dubliner that we... What?
What are they raising money for?
They're raising money for Dubliner. They're raising money for domestic violence. Just to make sure that as many people get violenced against as possible.
Raising money for this thing, as such, we're giving you more alcohol. That definitely doesn't cause this thing.
Ironically, it is specifically like alcohol-related violence that we're trying to stop.
Yeah.
Which I think is good for a liquor store to do, but also...
Yeah, you understand that what you're selling may cause problems.
Yeah.
Aye, sure. Good day. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just a
He's
pet.
doing
I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
in northern Canada, so dogs get attacked by wolves and cougars if they're alone at night. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the worst you'd get here is like deadly spider, or a kangaroo would probably fuck your dog up. Drunk guy might get attacked
Well,
by
that
a
is
drunk
shame.
guy.
But no, come back. Not they'll be.
Where does this go? Oh, to the gaping dragon. Right. Can I just open the door with my master key? No. Not that I would need to, but it's probably nice to have this shortcut open. This is not where you go for the bonfire. Barely any cats is probably a good thing for, like... the environment. Because again, cats will just like eat anything. Apparently there's an NPC here. He appears near the Basilisk area. Right in my town? Oof. It's fucked up. It's like damn loud as fuck bells, yeah. The bells helps a lot as well, because then the animals can hear them coming. Should I kindle this one? I don't think I need to. I guess it's... No, there's one in Blighttown. I'm not gonna need 10 Estus for the Gaping Dragon. Might need 10 Estus for Kirk. The cunt. Just like down here, right? I wonder if anyone's made a Dark Souls parody song of Country Roads, but it's called Homeward Bone. Nice roll, idiot. Maybe, oh, he's got so much poise though. Oh shit. It's quite common actually in the world of nature. It's funny because, like, you know, conservatives and shit will be like, oh, being gay, it's not natural. But, like, you know, lions and shit will bone each other. Monkeys are, like, gay as shit. It's actually very natural. Kirk refilled my Estus. I can probably do the fight. Hey, honey.
Yeah.
Kiara says soon the gays will take over.
Okay.
All according to plan. All according to Keikaku.
Oh, cool, I
I'm
can
gonna take over your stream.
That's implying that you're gayer than I am, honey. Yeah, that'd be weird as shit. A cat with no hair on its tail. There's those, like, furless cats, but actually, no, I think they look weird as well. Just imagining, like, patting one. Ugh.
It's not as bad as you think, because I do have like small mouth fluff. Like chickens.
This is what I imagine cats without fur look like. This is actually me before I put on my makeup. You do extra damage if you bonk his little dingus. I think I can cut his tail off, don't I? It's a pretty cool boss. Yeah! Get his dingle! me up and then I did an aerial attack. That was very odd. What? Just in one hit? And I dodge rolled too. Oh, I was so close. Hey, at least I got the Dragon King Great Axe. It only requires a breezy 50 strength. Problem is I don't even know what the moveset is, right? So I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy using the weapon before I commit 50 strength to it. I guess it wouldn't be a huge sacrifice to kindle that bonfire. But I didn't even use... I think I used one Estus then, and I just got cucked. I'd like sprint away next time. What's this item then? Armor. I could also go back to Filing Shrine. Motherfucker. Don't I have the Gross Crest shield? What the fuck am I doing with this cracked shield? Just an objectively better weapon. Vomit. That's fun. else is gaping on that dragon? Actually, on the dragon, nothing. But my butthole. Oh, tail swing. That's why you should cut it off. Vomiting? Hot. Vomit on me. On me. What do you mean weapon at risk? Now is not the time. Really? There you go. How's it going, Ascend? I can't believe my weapon's actually about to break. That's a really cool fight. I like the Gaping Dragon. This may be one of the coolest monster designs ever. And I've worked today so I can tune into stream. Hell yeah. I've got work tomorrow, unfortunately. Today and tomorrow. But, you know.
Hi, we meeting.
Bringing home the bacon, as they say.
I'm afraid I... Well, that is it.
97.5. That's gonna be in the like 20s. Might be able to get away with having some proper armor. Not quite. Actually, I probably won't. The tattered cloth stuff down here. Skin is the best armor. Not if you're fighting a sentient knife. Long live the king. You ever, hey honey, did you ever just pull out a Disney reference?
Yeah. You should do it time to time.
Even though it's like completely irrelevant. Like that's not how the scene plays out at all. A 300 reference perhaps would have gone better. I am the Butthole Bandit. That's where they keep their souls. Ow.
No wonder their personality is shitty. Because their souls are in their butts. That's just like 100% accurate folklore, by the way. 100% accurate Japanese folklore. The soul is stored in the butt. And that's actually the origins of the Dung Eater as well in Elden Ring. And it's the origins of in Sekiro, the Headless. They have a special move where they like kill you, right? But they tear some poopy out of your butt. And it's actually, it's your soul. They're tearing out your soul. I think I'm a little bit of a nerd for these games. Would you say that, honey?
Yes.
Fuck. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I've just got a little bit of Souls nerdiness, you know. It's nothing too crazy. I'm not making lore videos. I watched a Vati video the other day and I just don't like the guy. Ah, fuck. I mean, it's not that I even don't like him as a person. He just... I really don't like the ASMR aesthetic that he does. Where it's like... Now, did you know that in Elden Ring, you can actually transform your head into an Albinauric? That's right, all you need is the Albinauric helmet. It's just not a fan of ASMR. All I can think of when I hear ASMR is, please get away from me. Why are you so close to me? Endurance. The thing is, if you get too much health, then you're not going to be able to heal all of it with like one Estus. Until later on. So I tend to put more into endurance, because you could just make use of that right away. I will be right back. I need to piss.
Have you ever
Maybe get a beer.
ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Well, have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside it. Well, have you ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Are you going round a twist? Have you ever felt like this?
Miroslav Korda? Yeah? Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions. Shit, don't just stand there, he's gonna get away!
Stop that guy!
Hey man, watch it, dude!
I should do a thing where every like FromSoft game I play, I make some fake facts and some fun facts, and then see if people can tell which ones are real and which ones aren't. The problem is that we have a bunch of other Souls nerds. I'm not the only one. Like, Josie would be able to verify most of my fake facts versus fun facts. Because Josie's totally a Soul nerd. I've turned her into one. I don't have a repair box, do I? No. I do not. So far as Elden Ring. Just the best one, so actually, Sekiro. Sekiro and Bloodborne, I think, are the best ones, and then like Dark Souls or like Elden Ring. It does have a special two-handed. Check this out. It goes really far, way further than that. That was just a really underwhelming example of it. Oh, that's death. I'd say definitive tier list so far for me. I still haven't played Dark Souls 2 enough to really judge it. But it would go Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 3, but those two are like very close together. And then I guess by default, Dark Souls 2. Also, who cares about Demon Souls? Whatever. Play a real game. The Demon's Souls shade. Yonkers. How do I get back up to the... There's an item over there that I want. Oh my god. This bridge is terrible. Who constructed? Who constructed? What is that little flame? I have to Google. Why is there no section for just showing the status effects? They just put a random icon on the HUD and they're like, oh, you should know what that means. down effect. Dark Souls. Oh, it's like broken. My pyromancy flame can break. Bitch, what? Is there no way back up? I have to go from this side, maybe. These guys drop hella loot. To be fair, my item discovery is 198. Also, yeah, we were talking about I should just start like in the Vati voice, start doing fake Souls facts, but then like mix them in with real Souls facts just to add realism. Have you met Quelag's emo sister yet? Quelana? I did in my other save. Oh. Iaito. 20 decks. Fuck off. Bleed is like good in this game, but it's not that good. There's not many enemies that actually bleed. That's really good. I really wish they'd release it on like Steam or something. I'd love to play that game again. Actually, it's fine on emulator. It goes really well. And you get like retro achievements as well. You steal men's souls. Ha! What is a man? These little fucking dogs, am it just me or are these the worst enemies in the game? They're so fucking annoying. Get up over there. Lol. Wait, did he not die from the fall? I never figured out what this thing does. Oh, I see. It just attacks you. Because you can kill it from the inside, and that's like obviously how you're supposed to do it. Did he just jazz hands me? What's the recommended amount of caffeine consumption? I think recommended is like, I try to avoid more than 2 cups of coffee a day, or like 1 big energy drink, that kind of thing. But I usually get two energy drinks. I just go with 2. What is... Oh shit. Oh, I can kill him first. That's fine. 3 Red Bulls deep. That's not too bad. Probably not more than that. It really depends as well how much of your like... how much of a tolerance you have. The worst part about a lot of the energy drinks is just that they're like full of sugar and nasties. But I think if you're just drinking coffee, it's like, it's pretty much just dirty water. You know, it's caffeine water. Did that guy that was throwing shit at me just die? What the fuck? He like... Oh no, he might be down here. No? I am convinced that he missed his darts and he just jumped off. He's like, well, fuck me, I guess. I'm from Finland. I live on caffeine. I still wouldn't have more than 3. I don't think... Has it been shown to, like, shorten your lifespan? Or anything? Because I know it's bad for people with, like, heart problems, but I don't think there's any major negative effects to caffeine. Sweating, nausea is normal, but if your heartbeat gets funky, call someone. Are you sure you're not talking about the vaccine? Guys, if you don't already have the vaccine, get the vaccine. These videos of people getting the vaccine shakes are entirely fake. And they are so obviously fake. Like, I don't want to say that if you think they're real, that you were dumb, but they've been on like news interviews, which is, you know, really great reporting on the journalist's part. But like, how do I get back in there again? It's up here. Oh, I see. I can make that. I don't think I can make that jump. Go down here. Yeah, they've been on like actual news stories now. And because they're on the news, they won't be like shaking until someone mentions it. And they're like, I feel it coming back. Like, also their like whole body is supposed to be shaking, I guess, except their hand that's holding their shitty phone camera. Like, it's a good meme though. I think we should just start blaming everything on the vaccine. Whatever, it's like, I can't get it hard anymore. I need to use Viagra. It's all the vax. I don't know. That's probably still bad. Someone's gonna believe it. Power within. Oh shit, here's this guy. He's gonna show his power within. Maybe come over here where it's not so small. Oh. Bye. Ah! Okay, what does power within do? Short strength endurance boost but lose HP. Interesting. That could be a fun one to do, and of course, does it have stat requirements? No. I feel like if you want to do, like, you know, sorceries and miracles, you really need to commit to faith and or intelligence early on. Because otherwise you just have no spells that you can use. It's definitely like a viable play style though. Because you can just spam the shit out of the spells. You don't have like mana as such. You just have limited spell uses. Which I think is cool. Oh shit. The Wanderer gear. Can I wear that? Probably. Character speeding up, flashing colors. Any examples? It's been a while since I watched like much animation. 'Cause I'm a wanderer. This is a song, isn't it? I like this code actually. Fashion Souls. I feel like I know it. I've definitely heard it. Is that the one that goes, and the years don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming? Look at these fucked up bug guys. This game has such cool monster designs. Hang on. Fallout 4 main advertisement. I don't think I've watched.
Also in Shrek.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, now that you say it, I recognize that from Fallout Radio. From Fallout 4's radio. I don't think I'd seen any of the ads. The only ad I remember was like Country Roads for 76. What a disaster of a game. Like, it's fun, I guess, if you really like grinding and don't like talking to people. Like, they added NPCs, but the NPCs suck.
That's most Fallout games.
No, every other Fallout game is like at least engaging to like talk to people, you know? 76, they just like kind of talk at you for like a minute and then you leave. Show me your poison, Swamp Daddy Miyazaki. I love you, Miyazaki. Cheeky cunt. I'm not convinced I got everything on this side. There's a few things you can't get until you go up the other side. Fuck you. It feels like there's something in here, right? Or like there should be something in here. You fall down to the bottom and it's just death, but I mean there's a chest down there, but you're supposed to go from the bottom. Except for that sword swing, which is just a white line which appears for a second in a flash of color. Yeah, I feel like I get what you're saying. I guess it's just to like make it kind of funky. A lot of people like a funky animation. There's this one. The whip! honey.
Yeah.
I found a whip.
Whip only run.
Never again. I don't know, I could probably do it. You just have to get good with the whip. The problem is that the whip is so slow. There are just heaps of enemies that will just wreck your shit in the time it takes. To send out your whip. Oh, that's like death. What do I get from the Macca's? Triple cheeseburger? Hotcakes actually different from pancakes? Why do they call them hotcakes and not just pancakes? Pancakes have a riser in them, hotcakes don't. Are hotcakes like super popular? Is that... That's probably where the saying sells like hotcakes comes from. Does it come from McDonald's? Our dessert menu consists of 4 milkshakes. You don't even have ice cream? You don't get the McFlurries in Finland? What the fuck? Next you'll be telling me it's because they're super unhealthy for you and having a McFlurry each week will make you die 20 years younger. And subsequently Finland's life expectancy is about 20 years higher than every other country. Than every country who still allows McFlurries. You know what my favorite thing about conservative politics is? It's when they're like, guns aren't even a big problem, you know? There's more people that die from obesity than gun violence. And it's like, okay, so you're just using that to excuse gun violence. You don't actually give a shit about the people who are dying of obesity. Cool. That's a very well-adjusted thing to do. Oh, if you're eating... Okay. Seems a little stingy still, you know. I don't know, I'm fine with these weapons so far. Nothing else has really, like, jumped out at me. El Maco and a triple cheeseburger. I don't think I've ever had an El Maco. I'm not entirely sure what it is. Just gonna run around here, grab all the items, and grab the bonfire at the Great Hollow. I have always liked the Great Hollow more than the Good Hollow. I'm just not sure why. Can't really put it into words. Rye burger? That sounds pretty not as good as a triple cheeseburger though. The only burger that matches the triple cheeseburger so far has been the McSpicy, which I'm convinced that they don't cook their chicken properly, because every time I get that burger, I just shit my guts out. It's really bad. Whereas like a triple cheeseburger, something that arguably doesn't have any actual food in it, I'm fine with. So, you know, I don't think it's just that it's junk food. I wonder what these guys taste like. You know, have you ever had this, honey, where you were playing like Elden Ring or Dark Souls and you come across a monster and you're like, I wonder what this tastes like?
No.
Never?
No.
What about these guys? Would you eat one of them?
No. They're just
No?
leeches. Those are just big leeches.
They're like worm things, though.
They're literally leeches.
You're leeches. You're just leeches in a trench coat, alright?
This isn't a mythical creature of some sort, these are just literally leeches.
Yeah, but it's big, though. So I want to know what it tastes like. You know, you could get a leech and taste that, but then, I don't know. Because it's like, what if it tastes different big? Like, I'm sure a goldfish tastes different to a salmon, right? And it's definitely not just because they're different species of fish. We need answers. These guys and the basilisks. I'd want to know what the basilisks taste like. Great Hollow is a fun area, but I'm not sure I should do it now. I guess I'm here. My apologies for the dropping of frames, by the way. I am downloading like 5 games. I'm gonna get a double cheeseburger with an extra slice of cheese and an extra patty. So you're getting a triple cheeseburger.
I swear to God, if this talk makes you hungry, I just gave you all that curry.
No, I'm pretty full. I had a burrito for lunch as well. The only thing that I would like would be a McFlurry. I think I can live without a McFlurry. $250. You can still got plenty of durability on that one. So this room sucks and I hate it, but it's also cool and I love it. If that makes any sense. No. Actually, no. Coming down here without being able to warp is a really bad idea. I don't know if there's actually a way out. It leads down to this big underground lake. Giant trees and stuff. It's really quite spectacular. I suppose it would be fine if I just didn't rest at the bonfire at the bottom. I'm not convinced they're leeches. I don't think anyone's actually ever seen a leech.
I've seen a leech.
No,
What?
I don't think you've actually seen a leech.
I've literally had a leech crawl on me.
Nah, I don't think you've had a leech crawl on you. I think you've had what you've been told is a leech crawl on you, but that's not a leech.
A leech is just not real.
Yeah, leeches are, in fact, fake news. No, of course leeches are real. Just the leeches that you see around are not real. Because real leeches actually all went extinct. And now there's the modern leeches are there to administer the vaccine. I'm in my vaccine misinformation era. That cunt just threw a rock at me. What a champion. Great club. Welcome to the great club, honey. You're one of the greats. Okay. Like I should mention before there's any confusion that these guys are not in fact part of the great club. I hired this room. I don't know what they're doing here. They're supposed to book.
feel like I'm gonna get soft locked by running around this hill. Super cool that the only real ambient noise you get down here is a bit of a hum in the background and then this hissing when you inevitably get poisoned. Oh, well, at least it's not toxic. That's an effect actually unique to multiplayer play. Why are you carrying maracas with you? Exactly. Humanity now, and my item discovery is 204. Oh my god. And I'm carrying this fucking corpse around with me too. He's still not. Lag. I'll give you the cutscene.
TOS! TOS!
There's no nipples, honey. Besides, we don't know if they're female presenting. Oh, I should use my special attack. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Considering I can do it from the other side of the room and there's like 0 cost to use it. Shit. This may be a little hard to aim. It takes a chunk of stamina, but I get that shit back for free. Oh, it also takes a lot of durability. You're right. Yeah. I got 96. That's enough.
sword's broken now. The rest is fight with my unupgraded claymore. You dare? I feel like yeah, nah. Shit. In this game, it's actually Siegmeyer of Katarina. Stuck. Hey. So what's the deal? Is she just like merged with the spider? Is the spider a part of her? Is she like a parasite? Because she's like tapping the head of the spider. Quick, what's a cool gesture?
Nice.
Frustrate? Isn't there a Firekeeper soul down here? Not down like here, but in the swamp, I think. Did almost all of her daughters and also created all the demons. Wow. Wow, she really fucked up. Thanks, Quailag's mom.
Oh dear. Not that, I pray.
Oopsie tee. Oop. Unleash the forces of hell. I mean, that's handy to have because it basically means anything under 25. Hey, I could use the proper armor. Nice. The demons happened before the mutating. Okay, so she made the demons and was like, hell yeah, and then she fucked it up. Great Chaos Fireball takes up 2 slots. Sure. I'll give that a try. Flame of Chaos. Ah. Let me just I'm just gonna get rid of this like guide thing. Maybe I shouldn't. It's like a list of things that you can miss. Yeah, no, that's a little cringe, to be honest. The guide. Oh, Soldier of Godric. Might kindle this one just for shits and gigs. Yeah. Up because his list was like kill the 4 kings before you do the Ordstein and Smoke or whatever, before you place the Lord Vessel, and then do the Dark Moon shit. The Dark Wraith Covenant. What the fuck? Apparently it's like a hidden thing. And by joining it, you essentially sacrifice Frampt. Yeah, that sounds... You get Dark Hand, which is really good, but meh. Yeah, I don't think you actually have to get the crest. I'm pretty sure. I want to say you can just kill the Hydra and climb up a ladder, but I might be wrong. The crest is just a really good shortcut. Either way, I do need to go and talk to Andre. I may have missed an item down here, specifically the Firekeeper Soul. Ah. I could also just not do Ceaseless Discharge, though. He's a really boring fight. This is like maybe a third of the way in. Where the fuck is the soul? It's also like, you know, you gotta do a bunch of shit before you place the Lord Vessel, and then it's like you don't get to trade with Frampt. But then maybe K functions the same. I don't know. Unless the Lord or the Soul's on the way up to the Drakes. I can't believe I'm not dead. The luckiest motherfucker alive. Technically, I've done both of the bells. I just didn't ring the first one. Hello again, Kane. Do I have to do all of the DLC before Sif, or can I just do Artorias? What's the point of this whole area? Okay, cool. Then yeah, I can kill Artorias before I kill Sif. Feels like there should be a ladder here. Fuck. Well, now I don't have to worry about getting hit by the darts. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, there's so many of them. God, they're the worst. All three of them at the... it's just so bad. Do I have, like, any better weapons? Potentially the halberds. Looking good. I think my psoriasis might be breaking out a bit. Apparently you can also leave the Firekeeper dead. And then you can use her soul to upgrade your Estus Flask. Rather than using a soul to revive her. But I don't know if that's worth not having Firelink Bonfire ever. Unless there's a way.
you're telling me it would have done damage, but it just missed. Oh God, no. Run away! Just get the soul! Fuck me, they're so annoying! They're just so... They have so much health. And they have such a small hitbox. And they do so much damage. Guinness World Records for fastest half marathon dressed as a witch, which was inspired by J.K. Rowling. That's unhinged. Harry Potter fans were already like kind of unhinged, right? It's one of the most dedicated like fandoms, and it always freaked me out. But like the people who are specifically there for J.K. Rowling are like way worse. They fucking worship this woman, and it's like, you know, she doesn't care about you, right? She's just like a salty old billionaire. She's not actually a billionaire anymore. Oh my God. Yeah, she absolutely would. They attack so fast. With like 0 wind-up. I don't know, it's hard to really put into words how fucking annoying these little things are. There's the soul, yeah. Is that just the range of it? Eh. There's no startup on his like jump attack. He just goes. It's so not like any other fucking enemy. They're easily my least favorite. Is there even a reason I would want to be up there?
That's a negative. Before I sit here for the next 20 minutes trying to make that jump. Yeah, it is real rough, Riley. You need, like, a solid education system. And you need people with also large platforms spreading information to correct misinformation. The problem is it's very hard to, like, de-radicalize someone. So you want to kind of, you know, no one's really expecting J.K. Rowling to suddenly be not transphobic. But we can at least make sure that she doesn't convince other people. Sucks so much. It's like none of them have been upgraded. And here I thought I was being clever by only upgrading the weapon I use. I should just buy the repair box. Oh no, my intelligence has come back to bite me in the ass. Oh no, it's the consequences of my actions. Hi, Violet. Hello. I suppose doing New Londo before the Lord Vessel's maybe not the worst thing. Yeah, okay, bro. Weird flex, but okay. Cheeky humanity. Worked out. We're fine. We're A-okay. It didn't alert. Oh, sometimes it, like, will pop up and it'll be like, here's your resub
hi, Mark.
message. That one popped up. Thanks for the raid, Zeke. How you doing? How you cracking on there, kiddo? Yeah, for sure you're, like, older than me. I hope you're older than me. Oh, God. Oh, there you go. Valky 64. Maybe offer a mango in these times. I won't, but may we? You may. I like the thought. Thank you for the thought. How's it going, Matt? How you doing, son? How you doing, Zeke?
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa!
You don't actually have to pay for that text-to-speech. I didn't realize this until, because like every once in a while I'll get an invoice from Amazon Web Services and it says I owe them like $1. And I'm like, why? I don't use any Amazon services. That's super weird. It's from the text-to-speech. It's like $100 every 40,000 characters or something, or 40,000 words. It's a real, like, you know, you never have to worry about it. There you go. They're both Japanese now. It is real. If you've had to link your like Amazon account, you're paying like $1 every. Potentially, depending on how much text-to-speech you use. It is based on like word count. Oh, hang on. 4 USD per 1 million characters. Yeah, that sounds like it. How's it going, Captain Stouty? I don't even hear the TTS. Do you not? Did it not go through at all? Oh my god. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I can replay them actually. No? No, I don't think there actually is a way to replay them. There should be a way to replay them, but there's not. So you'd have to, you'd actually have to do it again. Yeah, you gotta wait till next month, or any number of bits. There's like an item down here. I'm at least 70% sure. Yeah, here we go. It's the cum shield. The leather armor. That's exactly what I said. Cum shield? Where I'm from, we call that a condom. How is your stream? How is Valky64? Follow-up question. What is Valky64? I'm playing Dark Souls.
It's weird how the radar highlights are the same as the first time chatter highlights.
Oh yeah, I turned all that shit off. I still have the first time chatter one.
Yeah.
I don't know why, it just makes me anxious that every time I see it. I'm like, oh, is this dude gonna like be a cunt?
First time chat makes sense. Raid 1's not so much.
Yeah, it should be pretty obvious. I think it's there to like stop hate raids, but it also isn't going to stop hate raids. It's just gonna mean you know who is part of a hate raid.
There's shield movement, which I have no idea how to use.
You have shield mode on, did you say?
No, you can use shield mode for hate raids.
I don't know what shield mode means.
Neither do I, but people suggested it.
If it's anything like Dark Souls, shield mode won't be as effective as just dodging the hate raids. favorite publisher. Hashtag not Zelda. Etc. Is it like Ocarina of Time kind of game? Because I tuned in a little bit, but you were on a tangent. Didn't get to see any of the game. And that's okay. What was it? You're watching a trailer for a Swedish game? It was in that North Europe area. Maltglade. It's a match made in heaven. Yes, I didn't even get to see the start. Solid. Oh, I haven't beaten the Lightning Titanite guy yet. I'm not gonna challenge him without my good sword. But I will challenge him. It's like Ocarina, that's cool. There's not a lot of like Ocarina of Time inspired games. There's a few for like Minish Cap, like Link to the Past. But no one's been bold enough yet to just like rip the aesthetic of Ocarina of Time. But Girl Link?
Even if they did these days, it'd look like trash.
Glink.
I could, why not?
Would it look like trash?
What?
I disagree. I'm gonna be honest, this repairing system is nothing but annoying. You just like every maybe 2 hours have to stop by a blacksmith and spend 1,000 souls to repair everything. Rogue Heroes is a pretty good Link to the Past successor. I can't remember any of... I feel like I've seen... Actually, maybe only one of each. People seem pretty reluctant to just sort of copy Nintendo. Maybe because Nintendo's notorious for like lawsuits. And to that I say, don't be a pussy, game developers! I want my Majora's Mask! I could reinforce this one some more. The only problem here is he doesn't sell large titanite shards. The giant does. Kinda seems like I should have a backup weapon, but backup weapons are for pussies. These leg knuckles. A. Matt Glad's correct. I think there should be a razor for knuckle hair. That shit's the worst. I went back to using one of those like single-bladed ones because it works better on my face. But I tell you what, it does not work better on any joint. It's a real bad time. okay. Alright, big man. Thinks he's so cool with his spear thing. Nice. Nice. Everything is a ripoff of something. Yeah, it's hard not to take.
Well,
You would almost have to actively avoid inspiration.
Forging armor is even whether you forge weapons or not, but nobody wants so whatever.
You have to be a really cocky bastard to just be like, I got my inspiration from the Bible and this other thing. AKA J.K. Rowling.
Josie's on another J.K. Rowling kick.
Nothing. I just found that one channel.
Not
It was like shitting on J.K. Rowling before all this mess started.
Yeah, not like reading J.K. Rowling, just shitting on J.K. Rowling, which I think is very funny.
Well, hello. You need anything?
I ripped it up. Some guy at the supermarket. Okay. There was all this money in it. Don't need that shit. I just wanted the wallet.
Don't get your...
I won't get yourself killed out there. Nobody wants to see me go hollow.
You won't like me when I go hollow.
Oh no, cringe. If I ring the bell and go talk to Framped, actually I don't know if he shows up until you get the Lord Vessel. And I don't know if Kath can do all of the stuff that Framped can do. Because if Kath can do all of the stuff that Framped can do, then I should just go with that because it gets me the Dark Hand. And the Dark Hand's really handy. If you get it, if you get what I mean.
No, I don't. Please explain.
Well, handy is like, you know, code for useful. And the Dark Hand is useful, but also it has hand in the name. So calling it handy is sort of referencing both the weapon and also its usefulness. Oh, you were being sarcastic?
No, I just wanted you to ruin the joke for my amusement.
Well, some would say that that's improving the joke, if it amused you. Should we talk about that cunt? Yeah. No, she's terrible. If you happen to agree with J.K. Rowling on trans people, maybe take a look into the people that she's hanging around with, because it's Nazis.
Oh, my God. I will... So, it was
It's white supremacists.
Oh, Mira... Rhea is the young... Those... But I'm...
I could buy heal. But I don't have enough faith. It needs 12 faith anyway.
Come again.
So. Meh.
You don't... You...
You are...
Okay. Pretty sure the thing in Dark Souls is that like most NPCs you really just want to murder. You get their armor and shit. Hello.
Oh, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my Pyromancy of the Great Swamp, so... oh yeah, I think I'll be... ah.
I like this guy. Yes.
Oh really? But I'm on the fringe.
Also
I only...
fancy. Rosie Parker.
I'll be... yeah, wonderful. I'm sure.
Rosie Parker tried to have like her whole thing done outside like her hotel room or whatever. Her hotel.
So
I know where it was.
Pyromancer's flaming.
Yeah. But everyone in Hobart practically shouted her off until she walked back in.
Well.
And then she sent a tweet just being like, Hobart is the worst place I've ever visited.
You see, the thing is, here in Australia, we've got some dumb cunts for sure, but we also have like a decent education system. So if you start spouting a bunch of dumb bullshit with like zero backing, you're just gonna get people yelled at you. Waste of tomatoes, throw shoes. What if she keeps the shoes?
I need my shoes.
Yeah, I think logistically I'd rather waste tomatoes. If you had to get stuff that's like from the trash.
Just go to the back of Woolies or something.
Yeah, because that's just gonna go to a landfill anyway.
And most of it's fresh anyway, so no one's gonna care if you get your hands on it.
Well, you want to eat the fresh ones, is the thing. Fire orb. Get that one. Fire orb.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find it.
I will, old man. Yeah, see, so the bonfire's like gone.
Fuck me.
Hmm. Yeah, okay, so I've confirmed that Kath, the other snake, will
What is...
not sell items.
Did that... What's up with...
Oh, should I actually have to go up and... Ah, fuck.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Grim. No, I did not kill Gold Armor, dude. Because I have to go and kill him in Outer London. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh my god, and Rosa as well. Double raid. Ah, oh god. Thank you, everyone. How are we all? How is the streams? A bit of Destiny 2? Slash just chatting for Grim? There's a big new expansion, isn't there, in Destiny? I didn't ring the bell when I came up here the first time, so now we have to come up and ring the bell again. Like Destiny 3 when? I feel like they just shouldn't make a Destiny 3 unless they're gonna like remake the whole engine. Because that's like, they've brought out so many expansions now that people would be absolutely pissed. I'd like to try Taco Bell. I think we have one in Australia. We've got Zambrero. That's our, like, Mexican restaurant. There's a couple of others as well.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Yes. Everyone's going to bingo. Actually, why they call it bingo instead of bin stay. Hey, is this guy?
Greeting.
I didn't realize that you had to actually... Karmic justice. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize he was triggered by the bell.
Thou art welcome.
That's cool. Also, that's all good. If you need to like go to sleep and rest, take a paracetamol or something, feel free. Gaming. Motherfucker. No! That's pain. That's pain. up, honey? You're getting alcohol? I'm gonna go to bed in like an hour. What kind of alcohol are you making? Sure you don't want to save it for tomorrow? For International Anyone Named Josie Drinks Alcohol Day? I'll drink with you in solidarity. Alright. Gaming. Gaming. Here we go. Gaming. I'm gaming. That was terrible. No, I'm a good gamer, honey. I have my gamer pride. My pride as a gamer. Give me your swords, you stingy cunts. Why that? Everyone thinks that the sword they drop is the best. As far as long swords go. They could be. The wiki is like... feels like it's written by a Let's Player. It's really wild. Each, like, because they do, like, the walkthroughs. And each section has, like, a subheading. And the subheadings are all shit like... hanging around. For when you're, like, I don't know, climbing down a rope ladder or something. It's kind of cringe. I guess maybe it's nice for them to be able to write more creatively than you would on like Wikipedia, but some of there's like jokes in there and some of them are pretty bad. Gamer Pride is a group of lions with gamer headsets on. Shh! They're playing Fortnite! Are you back? Why? I thought she already got her alcohol. Oh, it's one of the ones that have like sealed shut. Let me take a look.
Fortnite. I love to play Fortnite! I want to play Fortnite!
Apparently I can join the Dark Wraith Covenant and still side with Framped, so I guess I can just do that. It's only that game with people who like it. I mean, you can insult the game, but yeah, people like what they're gonna like. Good lord, these guys have a lot of health. Lol. Worst part of the game, here we come. That's not that bad. come through here your first time, it's the worst thing ever. Really have nothing more to say about it. I'm very good. I'm very, very good. I should have given Koilag the Fire Soul. Yeah, I've never done Bed of Chaos. I sure hope that's not a bad fight. I suppose I should still be using the Drake sword, right? Given that it's like still better than my long sword. Sorry, I disconnected my controller. Okay. We're playing wireless now, gamers. I don't think you can parry the bite, can you? Hello, Neo. I think the worst part about this area for me is the two Titanite demons that inexplicably have double the health of the normal Titanite demons at the bottom. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Ah, shit. But kind of just going on about how it's not that hard. I just get like fucked up. My apologies, gamers. That was a slip of the tongue. How much does fire do to these guys, I wonder? That's pretty good. It's real slow in this game. Baited. I also tend to forget that I can actually use my shield like a shield. Wretch is pretty good because you can really just kind of go for whatever you want. Nice, baited again. Did I pick up my souls or did I die twice in a row? No, I picked them up. She's just having it. She's on break. That's fine. Lol. These guys are no fun. just like zero sense of humor, you know? That's good, Neo. Did you kill Vare? He has a whole quest associated with him. And it's so tempting to kill him. He's so annoying. Calling you maidenless? Oh, his smug ass voice as well. Ugh. Oh, I don't know if I've timed this right. Yep. Just let nature run its course. My fishing license renewed. Nice, nice. That's so handy. Now this cunt is a bit of a this bit's a bit of a cunt, is what I'm saying. Siegmeyer. Oh. I thought that was how you do it. Wild that I can't remember because I did this like a day ago. I cannot tie fishing knots for shit. Do they have their own knots? Do you have to like knot the hook? That sounds like AIDS. So I should be coming down here again, right? So I'm pretty sure the cunt changes it on me. Yeah. Cheeky bastards. takes a while, but there's a cool life hack here. It's 3 of my dad's lures. Oh no. For dads, that's a cardinal sin. The covetous gold serpent ring. Fairly sure this just kills me, if anything. Yeah, okay. I've made a huge mistake. The triple hitbox? Yo, that's unheard of. Ah, I knew it. No fooling me, Mimic. Too bad for you, I did this dungeon a couple of days ago. Not gonna lie, completely forgot about that one. You do have to go really far without any heals. And that's how you do Sans Fortress. That's it. That's the end of the area. No, you can basically work backwards from here. Curl chain towards the front of the chest means it's a mimic. I always just hit the chest. Nice backstep. Dumbass, she survived. Okay. Nice backstep, I guess. I can't really complain. That's just a death pit, it seems. No, yes. Now I know that just seems like I'm the luckiest cunt on earth, but That was calculated. Ow, ow, ooh, ah, ooh. Whoa, that's bad. Oh, I thought she was gonna vorm me, and I was almost really excited for a second there. So open the mouth so you got the item. Oh, that's right. I like that in Dark Souls 3. Because there's one that you're like supposed to do that on. I don't remember for what reason, but it was important. Yeah, no surviving that one, cunt. That being said, I could hypothetically... No, I don't think I'll survive that fall. That's so sketchy. Snake Man. Oh, it's actually called a man serpent. In case you were wondering. I changed it. A couple of commands I changed around. There is a list now, by the way. It's called Psychomantis now. Exclamation mark Psychomantis. Is Snake Man related to Florida Man? One and the same, actually. They don't tell you that on the streets, but I can confirm. Is there some kind of elevator in that small death pit that I should be looking for? Because I have not seen it. I don't remember. Walter. You gotta move the boulder, Walter. Flamberge? No.
Fuck John Barilaro.
Yeah, fuck that guy. All my homies hate John Barilaro. I'm pretty sure actually all of my homies do hate John Barilaro. Doesn't that look like it would be a fake wall? Come on now. I like how scarce they are in this game. There's fucking tons in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Uh-oh.
Fucking run!
Super Pork Bada Bros. Fucking Zeke knows more about Australian politics than most Australians. Hello.
Oh, but I'm speak with. Oh.
Big Hat Logan's a racist and won't give me any sorceries because I have scrinkly skin, as you can see. So pretty sure one of these is an elevator and I can't open it with the master key, if I remember correctly. Never mind. Is it this one? No. Isn't one of these an elevator? No? I'm thinking of something else. It's a different room entirely. Sigurd. So Sigurd's moved on. Siegmeyer. God damn it. Harold Holt's the one that everyone always points to in America because it's like, oh my god. One of their politicians just disappeared and they just don't know where he went? Jeez. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, that went even worse than I thought. Run! I should probably go over here after all. Some like hella shit to do over here. Ow. Lol. Nah, I know it seems like we're in a tight situation here, folks. Trust me, this is all part of the recording plan. This is all part of the show, you see. It's all part of the show, you see. I remember Fat Tony. I should probably go for the souls. Try and get them back. Okay. Well, the souls and the 7 humanity are gone. So now I don't have to worry about them. Don't you slow clap me. I bet you didn't even beat Margaret first try. Going under the assumption that I can't parry this man. Nice Estus nerd. Using at the Moonlight Greatsword. To be fair, I don't think I could even use it. What the fuck was that, bro? My guy is popping off. This guy's a little harder with you just use a greatsword and he basically can't attack you because you can just stun lock him. Whoa. Roderick? I think you mean Ricard. Oh, those aren't even what I was looking for. More like Rodick. The Simpsons was iconic. Ricard, more like Dick Hard. Oh. The audio mixing on the firebombs, that's splendid. No feedback. It's perfect just the way it is. But like, what's the point of this one bridge? That's not a fake wall, is it? No. There's just a guy here guarding a dead end. Dark Souls. Yeah, so I need the actual key for this one. And I can't remember if you get it from somewhere or if you have to buy it. Because there's a merchant up here. Like, what the fuck? responsibility on those directions to send them back towards the giants. Okay. This giant, no help anytime. The giant later on, he help anytime. I feel sad killing the giant. Killing the giant. But he also just keeps lobbing fireballs at you, and they're super loud. There's something in here, right? An NPC shows up in here or something. Oh my god, have you guys ever seen the maps of these levels? They're so bad. Whoever Iron Tarkus is. Oh. Oh, it's a summon. Okay. At least you don't have to brutally murder all of the giants. If you kill... So that one doesn't respawn, but the other guy who's throwing boulders does respawn, because you kind of need him to throw a boulder.
What? Another. But you.
Does he sell anything good? Arguably.
There's nothing more to say. And let me give you a. Don't even. The night you could.
Love how they all have different voice lines if you just walk off. Black Iron Knight Tarkus is the strong Red Street Dark Souls character bar none. Strongest Dark Souls character bar none? I feel like you're forgetting those torch guys. You know, the way the undead with the torch, and they like kind of run at you and flail around. Those guys can stun lock you. Found it. Found the cage key, which means we now have a practical and safe shortcut back to the start of the dungeon. Lol. LOL. Should probably deal with this guy. Actually, if I just go back, rest,
Fuck
and then
John Barilaro.
come in. That one doesn't proc if I jump straight down. Okay, okay. Or I could just do that. That's actually... That was my backup plan. Yeah. You mean no Johns is what you want? I
Please,
think.
no Johns.
Yeah. Hey. Where the fuck am I going? There are a lot of commands to combo. Rafters.
Get some conniptions.
Is that something that you see happen? God. These blades are giving me conniptions. I've been dropping so many frames, guys. I apologize. But I am downloading a video game. Snake dudes would have those blades that are hard to stitch wounds for. I mean the man serpent greatsword. Like lambs to the slaughter. Oh yeah, no, the twisty ones. The flambears. They cause bleed too. Which is a nice little detail. Hiya! God, I'm good. Oh god. Shit. I was putting the ring on, alright? These guys are the worst. I like the idea that the Iron Golem threw him. You know I'm all about the man serpent anus. I aim for it on purpose.
Disgusting!
Check this out. Oh my god. Give me the tools! So cringe. That's so cringe. Is it like the worst spot? I take like half my damage. Yeah, I grabbed the doll. Take half my health and damage. Just getting to the cunt. And unfortunately, I can't just ignore these snake people because they will follow me all the way down there. How? Sorry, I keep saying snake people. They're man serpents. It's disrespectful to call them otherwise. And you know I'm all about respecting man serpents. Disrespect? I wouldn't dream of it. There's no like safer way down, is there? I might take less fall damage here. Nice shot, idiot. These guys are the worst, okay? They're way worse than the fucking whatever I was complaining about like 20 minutes ago. The dogs? And actually, no, the dogs are worse. These guys can just sometimes kill you, maybe. Cunt.
Cunt!
There's two in that room, and it is not worth killing them. Will these serpent people follow me down? I don't think so.
Fuck John Barilaro.
Please, no Johns.
As you can see, he has long-lasting hitboxes, which is always fun in a video game when the weapon has lost all momentum but still does full damage. That's really mad, actually. I'm super stoked on that. What a frustrating enemy. I'm starting to question if perhaps I should have invested in a greatsword again. It really is just like the best game. I could try Combustion. I haven't really tried to fire these guys before. I don't know if you can parry the demons. Can you parry the Titanite demons? The Titanite demons. The tail has a hitbox. God. The aiming in this game is really bad. Whew. Yeah, I might have to try Great Chaos Fireball or something on the other guys, because they have like 4 times, not 4 times, but like double health for some reason. And like Sonic says, that's no good. Has he ever said that? I feel like that came from like a Game Grumps bit, and now it's just iconic Sonic quote. He actually said it. Was it about drugs or something? I'm gonna be super disappointed if he's not talking about like crack cocaine. Bye bye. I haven't missed anything super duper important yet. There's this item out here on the catwalk. Don't worry, brother. You just carry on. Sniping's a good job, mate. This guy's inexplicably harder than the rest of the Bolden Axe. Doesn't talk drugs, just what kids should know, like not climbing in your drying machine. That's no good, Sonic says. Don't perpetuate stereotypes. That's no good. Unless there is an item on that side. I feel like there isn't. Let's get on up here and kill us an iron golem, huh? Where's whatever's over this side? I don't think... Yeah, actually I think that's just death. I really like the dungeons. I love, you know, it feels like a classic Zelda game. You're making these shortcuts. There's certain, like, safe rooms. The only thing that I appreciate them doing in later games a lot, or not the only thing I appreciate them doing, but one of the things I appreciate them doing is there would be a bonfire right here. Or like a statue of Marika in Elden Ring. And then you get a bonfire for beating the boss. Super convenient. What the heck? Damn. He's weak to fire. It's not bad. That must be the most annoying thing to deal with as like a boss in one of these games, is they're just at your feet rolling around. go to Anor Londo. I can finally upgrade my fucking Estus flask. I'm ready to fuck. I hope these monsters are ready to bone down. 'Cause it's coming time. Youchers. Oh, go on, I can afford to kill one of these guys, or both. Okay. These assholes are worth like 51. No, they're not worth 51. Okay, 1,500. And they're not like robots or anything, because they're susceptible to bleed. So they're just big old guys.
Well, welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek, exit here. If you are what follow. What is it? What am I? If.
Wonder if you get a Firekeeper soul from murdering her. I should probably level up. And then I think I might end the stream. Thank you so much for watching my live stream. I very much appreciate it. Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll play, but I probably will be live streaming. And I did just install like 4 new games, so we might do one of those sort of fun little, you know, just play one game and then play the next game streams. Play with these nuts. I will if you don't watch out. I'm a nut fiend, Neo. A nut fiend. Is there anyone using the bird tag? There is not. Question mark? Twitch just isn't working for me. Yeah, it's like dead. Oh no, I have to go into live channels. I was doing it in the categories. Feed animals peanuts with bits and subs. Raccoons night, squirrels day, birds. So there's actually a lot of bird related things. You'll never guess. There's another bird VTuber. Another bird furry VTuber who is also playing Dark Souls. Wild. I sure hope they're not a transphobe, but they're a furry, and the furry community tends to be pretty kind. You too, Kiara. You too, Kiara. I guess I'll just wait. Okay, maybe I won't wait. If anyone wants to stick around and has a sub, feel free to use Brebby Smug. Just a Brebby Smug. That's it. I mean, the raid message can be whatever you want it to be, but I'm just going to drop a Brebby Smug and go to bed, lol.